Virtually guarantee it. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's PSV against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, they should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. Opportunity! And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! But he's certainly not alone. Chances on! Pounds away by the keeper. Could it be? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Alvarez. Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ricardo Pepi. Successfully cut out. Skipping away. And whipped into the box. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Koke gives it away. Performance this, 4 to the good now. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And back now with Kuhn. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Samuel Lino. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Pepi. Plenty of support here. Ricardo Pepi. Fruitful looking attack. Chance to finish. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Going short. It's a neat move. A chance then for the respective managers. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alexander Sørloth. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Veerman. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Veerman. Mastery of the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Dangerous ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will. And while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He might be able to make it through. Koke. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Promising looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Now, options aplenty. That's a good pass. And he's through. And up for grabs off the keeper. It's got to be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Alexander Sørloth. Good idea. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Ten minutes to go then. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, he's through here! He got a good palm on it. Veerman. And that is offside. Poor pass. Marcos Llorente. Good through ball. Well, that one has promise. No chance perhaps. Well, what a stop that was. Alexander Sørloth. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Atletico have the corner. They take it short. And the cross smuggled away. And angling it back. Full time then, and another terrific result for them. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. Delighted to be able to report very agreeable weather for the fans here at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. It should be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Now can he get on the end of this one? Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gabriel Jesus could get themselves back into it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ricardo Pepi. It's Arsenal's turn now. Strong but fair tackle. Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. And he's broken free. He can't hold on to it. Well, no way through in the end. And that puts them in position. And he could cash in. It has to be, surely. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by swinging a few passes together.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
And that was a very fine read. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What a magnificent pass. And now waiting to pounce. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinelli. Luke de Jong. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kai Havertz. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Very quick thinking there. Distributing it well. Ball back with PSV now. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. What a shocking pass, really. Could be threatening, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Going for the chip. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Kai Havertz. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Gabriel Jesus. A bit wasteful from PSV. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, managing to beat him. Ricardo Pepi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And ball back with Arsenal now. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kuhn. Joey Fairman. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's got to be! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Gabriel Jesus. Havertz! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Happy to take on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Pepi. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed. But a useful interception. Breaking at pace. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at... So the contest officially comes to an end. And both teams know they had better be ready. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, they were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
He read it well. Saka. And here's Saka. The line-up for Leverkusen. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Chances on. Can he finish? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he's in. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
In the short corner, let's see. Gabriel Jesus in position, back post here. Oh, a really good header. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Schick might be able to set up the chance. And credit due, a good intervention. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a goal! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Schick. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Saka. Now with Jesus. Nicely timed tackle. Schick. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. They're wilting under the pressure, and now they try, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? The action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ødegaard. Here's Havertz. Able to close down the shot. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Kai Havertz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Florian Wirtz. In with a chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now. Saka. On to Jesus. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So, half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Counter-attacking chance. And given away. Is this the moment? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Determined defending. And the flag does go up offside. Throw in here for Arsenal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Palacios. Will it open up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Havertz. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity it is. Couldn't quite hang on. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! This will get the advantage from the referee. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising looking ball. The post and back in play. Kai Havertz. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Terrier. Could be threatening, and it will be an Arsenal free kick. Kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Teller, and playing it through. Could it be? And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Martin Ødegaard. And it's a quality pass. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. The day, and now the big kick-off is near. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside, and it might be a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence, and it's Patrick Schick up front. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Felix Metscher. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Must score! Huge block! Keen to take it short here. An attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
And support available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Garcia. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Good pick out the teammates. And cleared away. Given away by Leverkusen. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Big chance! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. It is a decent-looking attack here. They dealt with the threat posed. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And quick thinking defensively. Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. No, not the best challenge. They could level it. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. The verdict is offside here. Take them on and beat them. Possibilities inside the box. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Can't miss, surely. Timely intervention. Giovanni Reina. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schick. Nathan Teller. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Wirtz. He's in position. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Girassi. Promising possession, this. Wirtz. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But quick thinking defensively. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Girassi. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Teller. Has to attack from the wide areas. High quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nice looking move, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Schick. Nathan Teller. Determined defending. Felix Mecha. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a chance for him on the flank. Will he play it in? Nathan Teller. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Well, offside, unfortunately. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could be the equaliser. But no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Atletico Madrid facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they...
Great opportunity! They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. Chance to finish. Was an important piece of defending. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Girassi. It has to be. Brilliantly blocked. And that's a very good parry. Well, he's given us away. And options in the centre. This could level it. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. Crossing possibilities. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Lino. Atletico showing good width. Can he put it away? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mecha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chances on. Plenty of support here. Read it well. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Real chance. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Girassi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Excellent defending. Baini. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. Marvellous piece of skill. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's looking promising. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? It's a perfect challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. It's Baini. And delivered towards the back post. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And given away by Atletico. He's in behind. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely ball over the top. In it goes! They cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
In behind for him to chase. Well, the supporters think it's on. Fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. It's a weighted pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story. The appetite. A match certain to entertain and... Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on PSV.
Well, it's now or never, Derek. They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
That is a tackle and a half. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could be threatening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And unable to keep possession. Marcos Llorente. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to
Oh,
this...
wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Palmed away by the keeper. So now a corner. And played short. It might be on for them. And it's opening up. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. An attack full of promise. And never quite had the header on the target. And given away by Atletico. Wasteful again in possession. Can he give them the lead? Might lead to a chance. And rattling the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
It's got to be a goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Alvarez. Atletico regaining possession. Luke de Jong. Marcos Llorente has it. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Nice looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Sends it back. Well, body in the way. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And slipped through beautifully. Thinking defensively. A real opening now. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. PSV regaining possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Lino. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can they cover up? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Teammates available. PSV have given the ball away. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. De Jong. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. It is. One real chance. But he went for power and might be regretting that now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good ball over the top. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. The big showdown almost upon us. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Could be! Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Veerman. Perfect challenge. And there was impending danger, but good defending. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And passing it well. PSV have given it away. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Really good interception. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity here. A tremendous block. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Luc de Jong. And a significant block following that cross. Cuts it back. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And played short. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Danger averted for now. Oh, nice ball. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, now in a dangerous position. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And nicely parried away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional.
His fate lies. With the referee who booked him earlier.
Van het veld, nummer 21. Die maakt plaats voor nummer 22.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Wonderful chance. Kept it out and cleared it away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Ødegaard. Luc de Jong. Joey Fairman. Space on the flank. Can he take the chance? Well, it might still work out for them. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Martin Ødegaard. And a strong tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Released it nicely. Oh, surely! The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. High quality defending. Martinelli. Oh, great defending. Pepe. Read it well defensively. He's got to score! Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brilliant pass. Chance still on. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Excellent defending. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Martinelli. Incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Well, he's been ruled offside. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they the appetite. A match certain to entertain. A splendid day for football here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Arsenal facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and grit.
Can he take advantage? Spot on with that tackle. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Can he put them in front? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Florian Wirtz. Well, Kai Havertz isn't only talented, he's also versatile, and that really comes...
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, last line of defence, literally. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Havertz. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kai Havertz. Can he make it count? And a good take under duress there. Schick. Here's Patrick Schick. Arsenal regaining possession. Wirtz. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nathan Teller. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Wirtz. And the timing was perfect, ball one. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Could be dangerous, and he could cash in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he find the right pass? And Kai Havertz. Havertz! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. An alert intervention. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, super piece of play. Saka. Oh, could be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Terrier. Declan Rice. An effective challenge. Bukayo Saka. And Leverkusen come away with it. Nathan Teller. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights on. Thank you.
Can he take advantage? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chick. Teller. Strong but fair tackle. Could be threatening. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind. Oh, he did superbly well. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Terrier. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Nathan Teller. Can he open them up here? A cut back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Havertz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Brilliant save. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Far from a smooth challenge. And will the referee produce a card? Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Can someone get on the end of this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Oh, he looks threatening. Cross towards that far post. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. What a performance! Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could pull one back here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly forward. Skills to the pitch and to the many keen observers. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, they're in the driving seat.
Opportunity. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Palacios. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Plenty of support here. Now sliding in field. Patrick Schick! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Leverkusen were inches away from taking the lead there, but they're certainly knocking at the door now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Mecha. Really good build-up, but no end product. Tah. Oh, he's through here. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
That's not a bad ball. Perfect challenge. And support available. And defensive play to be applauded. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And teammates to play it to. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes. They've created plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And Patrick Schick now. Girassi. Oh, moving it nicely. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Opportunity it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Extremely sloppy in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Getting forward. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Very quick thinking there. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. Who can he play it to? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. No danger now. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Terrier. And in with a real chance. Can he put it in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Perfect tackle. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Garcia. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Mecha. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Fiat. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Has to cut in from the wide areas. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ezequiel Palacios. Aleix Garcia. Nice weight on the pass. He's in the clear. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And given away by Leverkusen. And the pressure being exerted. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Ezequiel Palacios. Sheik with it. And Dortmund have the ball again. Oh, the threat is there. Can they convert? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a club on them. Palacios. Encompassing. And now Garcia. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely? And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have been. Their skills to the pitch and to the many. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, they were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain the title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central middle.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see?
Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Girassi. Feeding it through. Denied by the keeper. Impressive. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
He'll take this on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. They had to react and did. Given away by Atletico. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. And playing it through. Determined defending, and he finds a net. He could hardly miss. I imagine there were many who have counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Now options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Options in the middle. Flag has gone up, offside. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He got a good palm on it. Alexander Sørloth. Well, Dortmund have it once again. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Possibilities inside the box. Can they forge ahead? And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Atletico being afforded too much room. And reading it absolutely superbly. just straying offside. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively. Space in abundance for Atleti. Alexander Sørloth. Textbook defending inside the box. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Superbly read and executed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Let's work out. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Marcos Llorente. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
We're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be! Still possibilities. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They've given it away. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. And a goal. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Tremendous individual skill. A very effective challenge put in. Not out of the woods yet. Blocking it. Well, might be. Now defenders having to cover up. Can he find the right pass? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tension building, still level. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening day. And I'll tell you what... We can virtually guarantee it. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Czechia against the United States.
Well, Derek, they're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, great vision. Well, now in a dangerous position. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Reina. A classic example of how to intercept. And that is going to be a free kick. They've regained possession. And Pulisic has it. Well, that'll be a free kick. They didn't clear the wall. Well, possibilities in the centre. Teammate and support. Oh, that one has promise. Giovanni Reina. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Weston McKennie. Couldn't keep it. That's a lovely ball. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Giovanni Reina. Reina. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, breezing past him. Now sliding in field. And Pulisic has it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Schick. A move of promise on the flank. Terrific block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Good pressure to win the ball back. Might be dangerous. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And does well to keep it in play. Can he get the level? Well, he gave it a go with power, but he might be having second thoughts about that now.
Well, as you said, he's gone for power, but he's not even close in the end.
In behind for him to chase. And he's through. Promising avenue of attack comes to an end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. Giovanni Reina. Counter-attacking chance. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Trying to open them up. He might profit from here, you know. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Václav Černý. And showing the importance of width. Will he find the net? Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Sheik. It should be. Oh, blocked it. Pulisic. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kral. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a squandered opportunity there. Václav Černý. Well-timed tackle. Not to be in terms of the finish. Provod. Here's Patrick Sheik. Sheik. Oh, fancy footwork. And it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Pulisic. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Distributing it well. Must be... And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Weston McKennie. Vladimir Tsofal. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the final whistle is sounded. The Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator. Oh, what an opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
A real opening now. And did just enough defensively. Going short. This looks promising. Sound piece of defending to put them ahead. Vital intervention. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting the ball back. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here and hit with ferocity. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Possession one. He's got to score! Oh, a superb save. And successfully cut out. Sigankov. Can he make it count? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Good idea. Good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sigankov. And playing it through. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Is it going to be? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Chances on. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Oh, he's given the ball away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And there to intervene. Vladislav Banat. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And it must be. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. It's It's there for him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kral. Nice looking pass. The through ball. Is this the moment? Oh, he saved it well. Cherny. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, the threat is there. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Vitaly Mykolenko. Couldn't keep it. Schick. Van Aert. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. What a magnificent pass. And possibilities here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. A very good tackle. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. And he's got it scored to level it again. And they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Schick. This could be troublesome. He had to score, and he does. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Viktor Tsigankov. Schick. Running room in the wide position. And a useful cross. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Oh, they've lost it. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid.
And there goes the final whistle, the celebration. likely to deliver in every way. Two very able... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Denmark. Oh, in with a chance! Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
And the starting lineup for Denmark. Kasper Schmeichel stands between the posts.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Good idea. The save was a good one. And the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. The delivery towards the back post. Still not clear. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Throw in for Denmark. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now that'll be a free kick. Exploiting the wide area. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's a good-looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. And a decent delivery. But unable to make anything of the cross. Well, a good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. And does well to keep it in play. Well, he's lost it. Van Aert. Well, this could really help the cause. Stepanenko. Could be! Foiling his opponent completely. Might be a chance to break. Really clever pressing. Van Aert. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Trying to open them up. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Can he get one back? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. He continues his run. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And over from Eriksson. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, surely! And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance, but you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Can they create something from here? Must score! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, surely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Christensen. Eriksson lost possession. Fabier. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, they have it again. To the final half hour. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Good weight on that pass. The fans want to see a shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Can he take advantage? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. And now can he keep calm? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Just the challenge that was required. Viktor Tsigankov. Yaremchuk. 15 minutes left for play. And winning it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christensen. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different...
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Possession won. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Christian Eriksson now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Full time then, the task facing them was to win. There is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ghana against Denmark.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And given away. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And pushed away to safety. Williams. Oh, fancy footwork. It must go in, surely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Christian Eriksen now. This could level it. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Kamal Sowa. And easily intercepted. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Mikael Damsgaard. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It looks promising. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Højbjerg. The referee knew that was foul. Real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Very quick thinking there. Kamal Sowa. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Magnificent defending. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. High pressing and good high pressing. Can he find the net? Oh, great block. And possession changing hands. Incisive pass. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Chance to attack using width. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a smart stop. And they're going for the short one. Vestergaard. Showing a real will to win the ball. Damsgaard. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Christensen. Could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And space to cross it. Oh, big chance. A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Couldn't hang on to it. Kamal Sowa. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they get in behind them? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And they do like to press whenever they can. Williams. Kamal Sowa. Partey. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he take advantage? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Williams. Wonderful chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. In a decent position now. Individual brilliance. Promising looking ball. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Makes the move to the inside. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And over from Eriksson. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Breaking at pace. Need to get back quickly here. It has to be. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sowa. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kamal Sowa. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that... Beautiful weather and a beautiful stadium. I'm talking about Dignity Health Sports Park here in Los Angeles, California. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the United States facing Ghana.
Well, neither side could find a winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Reina. Musa. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Takes the shot! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kamal Sowa. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Joseph Pantsil. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. A very timely interception.
Anthony, that's Ellen Anthony.
And space to exploit, maybe. Chance to take the lead. And a fine stop. Thomas Partey. It's with Williams. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Thomas Partey. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? The possession lost, intercepted. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Surely! Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Going short. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. That will be a USA ball. Can he play it in? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Pantsil. Kamal Sowa. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Weston McKennie. Throwing his luck. Oh, fine stop. Able to skip past his man. And with that, the first half draws to... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Musa. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Number 7,
Hansel. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sowa. Ricardo Pepi. Difficult to stop him. In with a chance. A smart stop here. Time for a change then. And taken short. And the United States recovering possession well. Giovanni Reina. And sloppy in possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kamal Sowa. An effective challenge. Ricardo Pepi. Is it going to be? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes the shot. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Reina. And it's with McKennie. Real chance. And just the tackle that was needed. Owusu. It's with Williams. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Williams. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good weight on that pass. 10 minutes to go. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Trying to open them up. And he's through. And fine goalkeeping. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Weston McKennie. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the... Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that beautiful weather and a beautiful stadium. I'm talking about Dignity Health Sports Park here in Los Angeles, California. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to opportunity it is. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, a bit naughty that challenge so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Will he finish? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Firing it towards goal! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And played short. Could be threatening. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that.
Opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Strong hand on that one. Pepe. And it's with McKennie. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Able to get his body in the way. He cuts it back and determined to get bodies in the way. Must be! And a precise challenge just when it was required. And beyond the last defender, offside. Reina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And out of play for a USA throw-in. And winning it back. Weston McKennie. He's got to score! Terrific block there. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vladimir Sofal. Schick. Cherny. It's opening up for them. Yunus Musa. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a super piece of defending. Reina. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous looking through ball. And he's found a bit of daylight. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Yunus Musa. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh yes, what a pass. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well read to ease the pressure. Sargent. He takes aim. Excellent block. Good looking move. And they might forge ahead. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. The short option preferred. Cross fired over. Wojciech. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? That's not a bad ball. Sound piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Might be a chance to break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Good through ball. He's in here. Still a chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Musa. And playing it through. Planted off the keeper. Well, last line of defence, literally. So far. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Scally. And it's with McKennie. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
United States, number 9, Ricardo Pepe.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Can he take advantage? And a really powerful effort, but just over the top.
Come to gate 4. Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And a fine tackle. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Provod. Tim Ream. And threading it through. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And not all that far away from a goal in the end.
Yes, it's a decent effort, but maybe he should have done a bit better there. At least work the goalkeeper.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Decent looking pass. Read it well. Will it be? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
Bільше.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can't miss, surely. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. Teams well capable of dazzling their... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek, champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title.
And in with a real chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. And threading it through. And pushed away to safety. Tsigankov. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lovely ball over the top. And the chance is on. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, the pass not finding its target. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Trying to open up the defence. Yaremchuk. Zabavny. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Chance to finish. And still danger here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Krejci. Can he make it count? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Teammate in support. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, good vision. And now can he keep calm? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Top-class defending. That's a high-quality pass. And they could do damage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And a very good challenge. And tremendous individual skill. And Patrick Schick now. Well, it could be on for him here. An alert piece of defending. Roman Yaremchuk. Provod. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, in with a chance. What a save. Incisive pass. Great movement. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. And that's an important intervention. Yaremchuk. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that one has promise. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a neat move. Now can he get on the end of this one? Nice looking move. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. In the right place to cut out the pass. They couldn't maintain possession. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. Patrick Schick! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. He's foiled them on his own. Decent position. Oh, surely. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. A really good pass. Well, the out. Come as a free kick here. So making the substitution now. In the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Brilliant pass, and just has to remain calm. Terrific save. Went in strongly to win the ball. And passing it through. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Tomasz Cvanchara. That's a good-looking pass. And the pass not finding its target. Feeding it through. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Full time, says the referee, and as it was. is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Opportunity! And how about that for a save? Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. And a loss of concentration. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And threading it through. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Mikael Damsgaard. Eriksen. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities inside the box. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tsigankov. Moving it forward. Could pull one back here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of support here. He's foiled them on his own. Roman Yaremchuk. Can he take advantage? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? And the keeper has possession of it. Superb effort to keep it in. It's a neat move. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Damsgaard. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Stepanenko. Not a particularly strong challenge. He had to react, and did. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. This could be troublesome. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. A bit of running room now on the wing. Looking for a teammate. Well, body in the way. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Damsgaard. Roman Yaremchuk. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, no way through. Mikael Damsgaard. It looks promising. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, they have it again. Good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Denmark have it back now. Christian Eriksen now. Ball's gone. Very effective pass. Stepanenko. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, the threat is there. No let-up here. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Oh, magnificent reaction. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
And room now out on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He could pick out a teammate. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be. intriguing prospect. A game of high-profile feature. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Denmark facing Ghana.
Well, Derek, their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
And it might be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. And space to attack. Chance to cross. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Oh, they couldn't keep it. Wasteful again in possession. Crossing opportunity. Partey. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Can he get them in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Christian Eriksen now. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Gideon Mensah. And take it away. Elisha Owusu. Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams! Oh, right in the nick of time. Javier. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
That was going in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Sowa. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Fabier. Gideon Mensah. And teammates to play it to. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And possession lost, intercepted. Well, very effective play in possession. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Sowa. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could cross it in here. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Christian Eriksen now. This looks more than decent. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Lost possession. Well, they knew they had to give it a go. But could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Königsdörfer. Thomas Partey. Genuine chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they bring their skills to the pitch and to the... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ghana against the United States.
Well,
can't miss, surely! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field?
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Trying to open up the defence. To take the lead. He thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Weston McKennie. Elisha Owusu. Kamal Sowa. Really getting stuck in. In with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Yunus Musa. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But really sticking to their task defensively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Feeding it through. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And showing the importance of width. Attempt had too much height on it. Mensah. Williams. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Chance to attack using width. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Elisha Owusu, showing good defensive judgment. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Elisha Owusu, good movement. And let's give credit to the defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, he's through here! Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
And space to cross it. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a chance follows a notch in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Reina. He's going forward well here. There's a cutback. Superbly read and executed. Giovanni Reina. And slipped through beautifully. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Can they convert? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And the United States have it back now. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Silva. And snuffing out the danger. And in with a real chance. Well, oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Partey. And now with Sowa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be troublesome. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Williams. Moving forward effectively. He has time to play it over. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. But he's gone short with it. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. A fine reading of the situation. Giovanni Reina. Five minutes to go. Can he open them up here? But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
This could level it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues.